Boom, motherfuckers. Okay, welcome back to another Games Full Bugs stream. Development stream, that is. Today I wanna, this week, I need to make the settings menu, at least mostly, hopefully. Now there's a bunch of these things that stayed here from the last week. So I'm gonna do some of these as well. First things first. Right, I need to do this as well. Well, anyway, first things first, I'm gonna try to polish one of the conversations, and it's going to be the doctor, because he or she is gonna be, I think it's mostly, like, her dialogues are mostly finished. So that's why I want to start with her. And I'm going to start with the first conversation you have with her and try to kind of spice it up, make it nice and pretty, and see how that, how that looks. So first of all, I have the test dialogue here, so I'm gonna drop the doc, go to doctor, no. So let's check which one is the right one here. Is this the one? This one doesn't exist. Let's just delete that thing. Okay. After tutorial, so that's the one. So let's go to the talk container. We're gonna drop this one in the test dialog. So now I can essentially open it whenever I want to. I just have to remember which button I assigned to it. I think it was G. G as in dialogue. Dialogue. Let's see if that's the case. Boop. Yes, it is. Okay, great. So, and if I press it again, it just starts from the beginning. So, so I have the dialogue here. Wait, actually, let me check. No, this one definitely like it should be. So, what happened? I'm gonna open up another thing for myself here, which is the animations. Let's do this. I'm gonna open it at the side, so I have kind of which effects are available for me. And then here we're gonna be opening the localization. Okay, so I think I mostly want to go. Oh, hey man! So today I'm gonna try to polish some dialogues just to see how that works. So first off, I'm gonna try to do one dialogue, which is 16 lines long. Oh, that's the same. So I'm gonna try to add some of these effects to words. Can I do, like, for instance here, could I do shake? Rival, you do the actual thing. Maybe we could try bounce here. I'm feeling like I shouldn't overdo it as well, but you know, we'll see. Does the increasing size work? So this is EIMCR. IMCR. Well, let's see how this looks. So we're gonna go into our string tables. Dialog texts, a doctor, no, string tables, dialogues, cutscenes, nope. Doctor, we're gonna pull that shit. Hopefully it works. It does work, okay. What happened? Oh, you just got swarmed. Swarmed? Always got you good, but I made it all better. How am I alive? Is the animation a little too much? Talk container. Target text. Effect intensity, should it maybe make it like 6? Like just a little lighter, so let's go from the beginning. You know, it's not that insane. Those got you good, but it made it all better. Just in time. Do I like the increase, or do I just rather do the bounce? Like this one is kind of awkward to read. So like instead of the increase, I just do the bounce, you know? Now, Okay. I think that's fine. Yeah, that's all you really need, right? Into the stream and writing my dialogue script, or like half a sentence you said. Yeah, Dave. Making another one already, eh? Did you get my stuff? Okay, so I guess this is all I need to do. Like, I think I said that I have about 40 dialogues in the game, maybe 50 at best. How long are the ones? Yeah, these are quite long as well. These might have to be split up. Okay, so now I'm gonna check if these dialogues well, if they're the same, first of all, which I think the easier way to do that would be to so let's copy everything then. Okay, the first one seems to be the same. Let's do the second one. I'm just gonna check if any changes were made. Third one's the same, cloning equipment. Okay, same. This one. Okay, this one seems the same as well. Oops, copy this one. Doctor. Okay, same. Okay, good. So these are all the same. So we can try, oh, sorry. For the GMTK, I'll be late to the scene by a month minimum. Oh, well, you know. Maybe that's gonna work even better for you, right? Kind of avoid the crowd or something. Yeah, so this isn't used, so I'm gonna color this in red, just so I know that this is currently, well, not used. Okay, so doc relationship up. I see you survived this round of tests. This my intro segment can be more of a joke. So the GMTK jam was rolled around the corner. Ah yeah, that's good. Well, let's try to do some wave. I don't know, I kind of feel that maybe bounce would just be the only thing I need to do. Bounce is really good. Okay. Why do all these tests involve eating strange things or getting hurt? Like, you don't get what my job is, but wouldn't it be better if I don't get hurt in the first place? No. Shouldn't a doctor want people to be healthy? Basically only subject here, so... Okay, so the echeche is definitely gonna go with... I think this one could be wave, because it's like she's insane. You could help me with my lack of subjects. Did you come across any big alien eggs that stood out to you? Bring me those for research. There's definitely another, like, the ranged one, right? Essentially. Oops. Wave. Maybe we put the dot here. I've seen some, but I really rather not carry around something that can decide to try and rip my face off at. I've seen some. Should this like be bounced, you know? Like kind of give it a little bit of a, you know... I'm curious to see if this particular part is too long. Let's see. Let's go to relationship up dialogues. So we do this one and we start a new dialogue. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, this one could definitely be split, right? So let's pause because I need to split this one. So I'm gonna insert one row below. I'm essentially gonna call this A or B, whatever. And then we're gonna see, I think, oh, don't be such a baby. Plus from biological standpoint. So I think this seems like the right kind of split amount. Maybe we could even do another one. There we go. So now we're gonna go back here. We're gonna pull that shit. Wait, actually, can we just... No, let's just do this because this is more more of a thing that I can just forget what I was doing. So let's pull the dialogues from the doctor. And we're gonna go to our dialogues, to doctor and relationship up, giant egg. So this is 12. Let's close the whole thing. So like this is 12. And now I need to add 2 more elements. Right? So let's do 19. And then these last 2 would go right here. Right? And I can copy this. And I can do A. And I can do B. and there's not going to be any events here. This is correct that it changes, but yeah, this one is also going to be none. Right? I think that's all I need to do. So don't be such a baby. Plus, so this could definitely be, oops. There you go. Not even eggs. The wax come out fully formed subject shells. Stay inactive basically indefinitely until someone tells them it's go time. There we go, okay. That seems okay. So let's do another, let's go to the talk container. We're gonna drop this one in. And then string tables, dialogues, doctor. Let's do another pull. And let's check it. Well, let's check the shit out of it. Bazel. Okay. So I just ran the tests. See, that wasn't so bad. Oh wait, this is something that I wanted to, I think I changed it to 6, the amount of animation. Let's open the talk container, text box, target text. We're gonna do 6. Boom. Yeah, I mean, you know. Okay. Boom. Yeah, this is definitely much better. I think the other one was a little too hard. Yeah, this works, I think, for that. Yeah, like this is the deranged effect or something, you know? I mean, yeah, I think this is just enough, you know? One thing that I'm considering is adding events in the text so you can, you know, change expressions and stuff like that while the text is being shown. Although it's a little awkward. No, I don't think I'm gonna be doing that. Because I was thinking like, the general is supposed to have this weird quirk where he just salutes at random times, and I could like tie that to specific words, but I don't know how that then works if people skip. So I might just tie that to the line, right? To the beginning or end of the line. It just does the thing. I can just make the line shorter just to kind of emphasize that part. So yeah, I'm not gonna be doing that. It's also, it would be a lot more work, so. Another thing I could do is like add some color to stuff that I want to, you know, emphasize. Could just be randomly saluting. Yeah. that was one of the ideas. One of the ideas was also that whenever any military stuff would be mentioned or whatever, he would salute like a, you know, like a maniac. Yeah, colors could be interesting, right? We can try to do a little bit of color. Wait, how do I handle the dialogue controller? This is the one of the scripts that is completely spelled wrong. It's easy for me to find it because it's the only thing that's spelled like this. So I definitely do get localized string. Okay, I do the +1, so I could use my shorthand for colors, which might be a good idea. I might try this with this conversation just to see how that looks. So like, for instance, C1 is gold. What if I add a C1 here? Oh yeah. You know, like dialogue. Wait, am I even spelling it correct now? I think it's dialogue like this, right? Which, what the shit? What is the U and E at the end? Like this seems like it does the exact same thing. I don't know what the U and E is for. Right, in controller I spelled with one L, which, yeah, it is what it is. Okay, let's see. Oops, is this one? This one. Ah, these are unusable. Ayo. No, sure, but like, even if you try to read just the without the U and E in English, what's the difference? It's dialogue. Same as, like, I don't think it would be read any different if you showed, you know, read this word and you just wouldn't add the U and E. I think they would read it exactly the same way. I think the U and E is just, it's just there, right? For no reason. I mean, English has a lot of strange things. It's essentially a mashup of a ton of languages, as far as I know. So a lot of the things are just a little weird. They have a lot of French stuff in there. So things are spelled exactly the same way as the French do. Although the French have weird spellings as well, so I don't know. It's just, I think Slavic languages are really good in this regard. Like, you just write it how it is, and that's it. I think most Slavic languages do it like that, I would imagine. So let's pull this and let's see how that looks. No, that looks kind of good, no? Maybe the gold is a little bit harsh, a little bit strong, perchance. Let's see. Where is this thing? Where is this thing? So if I do, like, not exactly a gold one, right, a sprite crashed. What if I do, like, just this yellow one instead? Yeah. Boom. I mean, kind of looks nice, right? Nice and vibrant. So maybe I'll leave it like that. You know, let's add a little bit of color. This actually looks pretty good. Why do all these tests involve me getting hurt? So here I would do I think it's the heat. CH is the one that I want here. It's like the light red. So let's pull and let's check it. Yeah, you know, it's like it gets maybe even, you know, I think it's a little easier to read, it feels like. I feel like you don't get what my job is. I don't think anything should be colored here. Wouldn't it be better if I don't get hurt in the first place? So like here I could again do the gold thing maybe, you know? So I would just do the C1. No. Which colors do I have here as well? Whoop. I see the CH could do well here again. Oh, the blue one won't work, will it? Because it's already blue. Right? So maybe I should do this one here as well. I could do like do get hurt in like a yellow, like she's happy about it. Okay, let's see how messy this looks. I mean, that's pretty good, no? I don't mind that. Okay. Let's go ahead and do the next one, maybe. Okay, let's go here then. I'll just drop this thing in. Oh, you bitch. Son of a biscuit. Okay. So next one, we have look at you being all still alive and everything. Well done. And then here we can do well done with a bounce. Well done. No thanks to those crazy the field of medicine thanks you for your sacrifice. As do I, and then we do a little bit of wave here. You're a real team player, like those two wag jobs. What's the scientist? C5 or Mac? Okay. There we go. I don't have something like this, do I? I mean, I do have the hatchling green, so I could do C4 here. Well, let me show you real quick. Let me just finish these couple of dialogues and I can show you how it looks. I think it looks good. So he told the three of us Okay, it is. Bounce on the, of course, maybe. It's... Oh, you want me to answer? You want me to answer? Bullets, fire, explosions, lightning? Uh-huh. You don't believe me? It hasn't been that long, so my poor baby should still be out there somewhere, wriggling alone in that box. I can show you how to say some of the good parts from the hacked together trash the other two insisted on making it. We can definitely do CH here. Okay. And that might actually come in handy. Okay. Oh, you finished the... Oh, so that's it. Okay. Alright, let's see how this one looks. So, let's pull the thing. Let's play it. Being all still alive and everything. Well done. No thanks to those crazy tests of yours. Okay. The Field of Medicine thanks you for your sacrifice in yellow. I think that's funny. As do I. You're a real team player, unlike those two whack jobs. You think engineer scientists are the whack jobs here? Yes, I literally just said that. Pay attention. Okay, this one is a little weird. So maybe the literally... Wait, no, I went too low. A bit too wavy, yeah. I literally, there you go. Maybe the literally without... Like, pay attention is fine. I think it's just the double up is a little weird, I think. Okay, now I'm interested. Why do you think that? Maybe the now can actually also be yellow. So a little while before you showed up, the general got really invested in developing a brand new way to eradicate all the bugs. So he told the three of us to develop the best, most effective way to kill them dead together. And the best way to kill the bugs is obvious. It is? Of course. It's... Oh, you want me to answer? Bullets, fire, explosions, lightning? Wasps. Uh-huh. You don't believe me? It hasn't been that long. It hasn't been that long, so my poor baby should still be out there somewhere, wriggling and writhing. Well, this one is a little... You know, maybe it's fine. All alone in that box. I can show you how to save the good parts of the hacked together trash the other two insisted on adding to it. Yeah, that might actually come in handy. Thank you. Of course, I knew that. No problem. That looks good, I think. So let's pull it again. See if the fixed things are better. Well done. Yeah, that's better. I mean, that looks pretty good, I think. I'm quite happy with that, if I can be frank. Three. There we go. So we can go to the next one. Shubada-bada-bada-bada. Okay. Okay, there we go. So here we are. Oh, you finished another round. Congratulations. So we can definitely still go with the classic, the reliable bounce on this shit. You finished another round, could be maybe in yellow. And I somehow still have all of my limbs. I mean, bounce, duh. Of course you do. I can make it all better. There you go. Wait. Let's try the shake here. Of course not. On a completely unrelated note, what's your take on the Sheep of Theseus? We can do like a little yellow on this shit. Maybe wave on the psh. Am I a clone? C5. Is it C5 or do I do the battery blue? C5 is probably okay. I'm not sure how I can trust you. Let's do CH. But it beats having an existential meltdown, so I guess I'll go with it. My colleagues were almost busted for cloning the geology department's cat. Again, the deranged laugh. We can do the wave here. Maybe yellow on the cat. Or maybe on the cloning. Your colleague? Oh, yeah, but she goes to a different top secret military project laboratory. You wouldn't know her. Maybe C4 here, actually. Can I do bounce on this? Yes. And do you think this colleague of yours might be willing to tell me something about how I could make use of those. Do you think this colleague of yours might be willing to tell me something about how I could make use of those? Deal. Okay, let's do a quick little pull and then check it. Oh, you finished another round, congratulations. And somehow I still have all of my limbs. I mean, duh, of course you do. I can make it all better, did you forget? Wait, you can do that? Have you done that? No, of course not. On a completely unrelated note, what's your take on the sheep of Theseus? Am I a clone? What? No, of course not. And keep your voice down. I'm not sure how much I can trust you, but it beats having an existential meltdown, so I guess I'll go with it. My colleague was almost busted for cloning the geology department's cat. Your colleague? Oh, yeah, but she goes to a different top secret military product laboratory. You wouldn't know her. Oh yes, of course. Did this colleague happen to leave behind big cloning vats filled with glowing blue liquid? Those are still out there? I mean, yes. That would in theory be within the realm of possibilities, then what do you think this colleague might be willing to tell me something about how I could make use of those? Tried to contact her, but maybe she could get a hold of a manual for you in return for not ratting her out. Deal? Deal. Okay. That seems good. I'm just thinking, should this where is it? Here. Like, should I go with the CB here instead? Yeah, maybe this is actually better, so it's distinct. So we're gonna do CB. And then I can still maybe try to do this here. Okay, let's pull. G. Huh, this one didn't work. Why not? CB. It worked. That's almost not visible, but it's good enough. Maybe I should do C0, right? On this one. I think C0 is white. You know, it's actually better for it to be like that. Okay, good enough. Back to the talk container. Let's do this one. Well, if it isn't my favorite test subject, successfully completing Maybe we do bounce on the favorite. You know, that would mean more if I didn't know I was your only test subject. Not much I can do about that, but I do really appreciate the way you keep barely surviving. C mech we're gonna do on this one? No, C1 actually. And then the classic wave on the deranged laugh. Just formulate the tests. You'd be more likely to survive. CH. Alright, let's see. I don't know if it's the best, but it's definitely going to be another round of tests. You know what it would mean more if I didn't know I was your only subject. Not much I can do about that, but I actually appreciate the way you keep barely surviving all the tests. Just for my tests, I'll be more likely to survive. I'd really appreciate that. That would be dumb. You've been over this. Did you hit your head? How many fingers am I holding up? Trying to get me killed? Okay, maybe on the fine, we can do the wave again. And then on the seriously, we can do the bounce. Seems like it's missing. So research, okay, shocking. We can definitely do wave on the research because it's again like a deranged thing. And then on the shocking we can do the bounce. Okay. Let's give it another try. Wait, didn't I add the bounce here? Maybe it didn't register the thing yet. Let's try it again. Okay, I think that's good. Moving on to the next one. I'm getting better and better at this, I think. It's like it's taking me less and less time. So that's about as how I imagined this would go. So that's good. Okay, whoa! Bounce. Whoa, you really finished it all. I don't even know if there's anything more I'd want to subject you to. I mean, want you to test, and then let's do the wave. Somehow we're gonna do a bounce. Yeah, I really thought these last tests were gonna get me a few times. I noticed you got something else to make you better at some point besides me. Are you seeing other doctors? We're gonna do it in red. Maybe see mech here. What? No, there's these pods in the hive that do some kind of medical procedures. Well, that makes more sense. You know, you could just have those things make you more durable instead of wasting perfectly good injuries. Let's do a bounce here. And I guess a CH. I guess let's do a wave of certainty. Let's say no to more options. Still, even with the medical pods, the more I think about it, the more your continued survival, we're gonna do this in red, baffles me. You told me not to think about it. I mean, some of those explosions, let's do this in red, probably have atomized you. I don't want bounce CH. I don't want to think about it. Oops, mistake, boom. Well, maybe we should think about it a little at this point. Maybe we should. We're gonna do a bounce on this one. About how I should be dead, we're gonna do in red. Exactly. Something doesn't add up. Good news. You get to do another test. We're gonna do a wave here. This one doesn't involve you getting hurt directly. Thing with Dwayne, we're gonna do in red. Damn, never thought I'd see the day. Off you go, Toodles. Okay. So let's do a pull and boom. I want you to, what did I do here? Made a mistake. Okay, let's do another pull. Boom. What did I mess here? Oh. Well, that's why I check everything. Didn't it work? You know, maybe it does make sense to just add the dot in here as well. Okay. Let's do it like that instead. Better. Oh. And some of those explosions probably have atomized you. What am I doing? How am I missing so many of these? Okay, one final pull. Okay. Alright. Another pull. and then do it like this. Okay. 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 That's pretty good, I think. Now I'm missing another conversation for the end, so I need to add that shit in. So we have the doctor, post Dwayne. Well, I have 2 more conversations with her, so let's do those real quick. This is going to be a little spoilery, so you've been warned. We're going to do This is Doc, post Dwayne, and 01. Okay. And then the final one, boom. We're gonna do doc post finish 01. So these 2 conversations I still need to create. So let's just polish them here. Oh, hello there, my trusty assistant. How it's going? I'm surprisingly pretty okay. I managed to take those samples from Dwayne for ya. Let's maybe do a bounce on this one. And then samples here. There we go. And the lovely bodily harm in the process. And then wave on the left. Okay. This is surprisingly kind of fun to do. Speaking of crazy, it might be a good idea to ask CH, the engineer, and Mech, scientist, if they have any idea about this. Okay. My lovely lab assistant returns. Boom. Don't I technically outrank you now? Let's do C-Mech. No, let's do C4 actually. It's like a military color. Two things can be true at once. Speaking of recent developments, how that we now okay. Bugs might be restricted. Alright. I think that's pretty good. Now let's pause this because I need to add this to the game. So let's go to dialogue texts, doctor, and now we want to do final quest. So this is okay, let's find this one. Oops. This is here. So essentially all of this is shit. Right. So I guess we can pull again. You know, first let's do a quick little push. Polishing dialogues. Just so I don't mess something up. Okay. Now we can do string tables, dialogues, doctor, and pull. Okay. Okay, so let's go final quest. We're gonna do Tinker with Dwayne, and then Dwayne Tinker complete. Right? Okay. So, Tinker with Dwayne. No, this is Tinker with Dwayne. Dwayne Tinker complete, and then this is post finish. Right. Oops. Dwayne Tinker complete. We're gonna do. How many 17 lines? So I need this to be first 0 and then 18. And also we're gonna starting converser. Is gonna equal to 1, yeah. Okay. Next time I should really do a better job with how I control dialogues. This is horrendous. But I'm getting, like, I'm really close to the end now, so just want to finish it the way I have it set up. But I could really control all of this with just a single text file. I just thought like this was gonna be super easy to use. But as it turns out, I've already made a better way of handling this in the past. So I'm kind of excited to do another, to do dialogues the next time. I think I'm gonna be able to do a much better job. Also not have it split by lines and stuff like that. I think it's gonna be super clean, super cool to use. Really excited to do it, to use it. This is how long? 18? Where's the 18 one then? 18th. If it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 again. Gotcha. Now we have no 18. Okay. So events, we just have MD, 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 MD. So it always changes. So open all of these up. It's also like, this is super awkward to use, right? Because I have to check what the line is, it's just awkward. So I guess the first one doesn't need one. But then here we do change to 0, change to 1, change to 0, change to 1, change to 0, change to 1. Oops. Change to 0, change to 1, 0, 1, 0, 1. Yeah, so this is like super awkward. This would be much easier to do in an actual just text file. But it is what it is, you know, live and learn, I guess. And then we would just do hand. Oh, we're gonna need to set. There's probably gonna be an event here, but for now let's leave it like this. Now we can also do a little bit of, well, face stuff if needed. How about we do number 4? We do 0 suspicious. And then back to calm. And then we have dialogues, 8. Here, take a look. And then how so, we're gonna do, I guess, shock. And then suspicious. And again, shock. And then I'll just do a column here. And then We're gonna do amused here. And now smile, and then and here back to calm and face mouth neutral. Oops, mouth neutral. Okay, there we go. I think that's it. So I need to add this conversation as a reward for a quest, I think. Showing that quest as So's Doctor. Tinker with Dwayne. Dwayne Tinker complete. So that's already set as a reward. Great. Now the post finish. This one I don't have yet. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This needs to be 12. This needs to be 2. And starting converters again, the Doctor. So that's good. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. I this one. Okay, so post finish. Let's do this one then. 1, 2, 3. Let's do a quick little save just in case. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and there's no 12, right? Good. Okay, just checking. So we have events on all of them again. Actually, this one's gonna have an event at the end because it needs to change the state of the Doctor and notify that congrats, you have completed that conversation with them. Because in case, like, if you finish that final thing, you might want to not repeat all the conversations with all the characters in this at this point. So maybe this is going to be like the final kind of game marker, and then just each of the characters is just going to have to be, you know, conversed with. Okay, so event, no, the first one doesn't have one. And I have change 0, change 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1. And then finally we have end. And we're gonna have an event. And it's gonna be similar to this, but I don't know exactly what. Let's check this. Find all. It equals to 3 at some point. Here. Right. That just needs to be 3. That's it. And then we can do just call the event 6, and that's it. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Okay. So we do the end, and we also do event 6. There we go. That's pretty good. Right, now we can also check the additional event. My lovely lab assistant returns triumphantly. Don't they technically outrank you? So maybe here you could do suspicious. Does suspicious with mouth smile work? And then here we can just do mouth, neutral, and calm. And then I was really enjoying not being scared. We're gonna do angry. But then back to calm right next. Boom. Maybe calm on this one. And then, okay. Let's maybe do amuse. Mouth smile. I don't know if mouth smile does anything, but we're gonna still try it. And mouth neutral and calm 1. Actually, we do this on the next line. So mouth neutral and calm. Okay, I think that's good. Do I want to do something for the previous one? Probably, right? So this one. Definitely want to do amused at the beginning, right? Do 1 1. Let's do calm and mouth neutral on 1. There we go. Let's do suspicious on 1. And then here, we're gonna do calm on the 1. There you go. Okay, that's pretty good. And we need to do the same thing for all the relationship up things because I haven't done those yet. So since I'm polishing, let's just make sure this is all done. So let's start with the first one. Nope, that's engineer. My bad. Ah, there we go. Okay. So why do all these tests involve eating strange things or getting hurt? We're going to do angry. And then maybe suspicious. And then calm. No, and then suspicious on this one. No.
Done. And I give you a letter. Sure, the doctor want. And then maybe suspicious on this one as well. And then we do amused here. So mouth smile and amused. No, I don't think I need the mouth smiled actually. I think that's a redundant thing. We do shock on the 0. And then calm on 1. And calm on 0. That's not very reassuring, as the suspicious on this one. I'm gonna do calm on this one, and then amused on this one. There we go.
Next, elements. Okay, look at you being all still alive and everything. Well done. We're gonna do amused on the first one.
Calm and suspicious on the 0. Let's do shock on 0. And back to calm. And then it is, we're gonna do shock. And then calm. Oh, you want me to answer? And then suspicious. And calm. And then here we're gonna do shock on the doctor. Okay? Right? Yeah. Okay, next. Let's save real quick. Just in case. Just in case. Okay, cloning equipment. Oh, you finished another round. Congratulations. We're gonna do a good old amused on the first line. And calm on this line. Let's do suspicious, and then maybe let's do a shock here. Let's shock on the 1, and then calm on the 1. I guess we're gonna do calm on both of us. Boom. Okay. Let's do amused on this one because she's ranged. And then suspicious and calm. Okay. Let's do calm on the 0. Let's do shock for the doctor. And calm on the doctor. Okay. Alright, that seems okay. Save. I should really, that's why I wanted to do one of these per day, so I can do some other stuff after as well. Okay, fourth one, like these are the longest one, right? These are the longest ones, the most complex ones. Well, if it isn't my favorite test subject, successfully completing another round of tests. So let's just start with the good old amused at the start. And then calm, and then another amused. And again calm. Okay. Let's do angry. Okay. And then the last one, basically here, we just do the amused on the doctor and maybe shock on the player. Okay, good, save. And the last one, well, start with a good old amused on the first line. I'll just do it calm on the second one. And then suspicious on one. And then calm on the one. There you go. And shock and calm. Oh boy. Okay. I think that's it. I'm gonna do another quick run at them, just see if I messed something up. Based on the speed I was going at doing this, I might have messed something up, but hopefully not. Stock container. Let's do this one. It's already there. Okay. Do I have faces for her? I mean, I do, so that's good. Let's try another one. That one didn't seem like the doctor stuff worked. Yeah, these things, they just don't work. Okay, let's see. Let's check the doctor then. So face neutral, face shocked, angry, suspicious, and amused. Oh. Seems like that this one should be the same. Right, the amused one. And then maybe here. Oops. We can just do a little bit of this thing. Maybe. Okay. So let's go back to the first one then. Oh, that's better. We'll have something like that. Okay. Okay. Seems good. True. Alright, good. Finally. And maybe this one could have okay. I'll just check if this saves. It should, because it's a scriptable object. It does. Okay. So let's check the newest ones that we've created.
Holy shit. And that's gonna be it for the dialogues as it comes to today's day, I think. And this seems like about as much as I can do in a single sitting. So that feels good. Holy shit, okay. This one I have to check fully. Trusty assistant, how is it going? Surprisingly, pretty okay. Managed to take those samples from Wayne for ya. Oh, did you sustain any lovely bodily harm in the process? Let's take a look. Take a look. How so? There's a mistake. Ra-pa-ra-pa-pa-pum. Hole. Okay, let's try to do it again. Good, that works. Stock container, let's check the final one as well. Boom. That's already not good. So mouth smile should also be amused. Seems good. Right. Well, I guess that's it with dialogues for today. Do you have anything else? I heard remove the ones that are not meant to be there, so... I think these two are really not needed. Sorry, these two. Just kind of try to shorten the whole thing. Like this is fine. And like this whole thing feels like it could be just skipped. So like if you have quests completed, it just immediately opens the quests, right? If you have everything complete, like if they want your attention, maybe this dialogue is just not necessary, maybe. Because then I could have a good feel for how much stuff there is for a single character. Right, so I have everything completed. Like this one is fine. Just the others could be shortened. So let's do this. I'm gonna duplicate this. Previous or something. And then, okay, let's close this first. I'm gonna do I just need some quests to be unlocked. Like, can I help you with something? No, sorry. Oh, I already did that. Good shit. So, hey, delete row, and then this one, delete row. And then if we have completed quests, we exit to title, generic quest complete. Did you get me my stuff? So here, wouldn't I just do event What if I just do event 2 and right? Doesn't that just kind of work better? Yeah, that makes sense, you know? Because you have the conversation for finishing it here. So I don't need this generic quest complete then, right? So did you get me my stuff? I did, good job. Like... all of these are not needed. There you go. And then let's pull the texts. No, sorry. String tables, dialogues, doctor. We're gonna pull and then go back to dialogues. Generic new quest. We don't even need this one. Yeah, but like this never happens, right? We have this, we have this. We have no quest. New quest we never have. We could have. I mean, I guess I do need these things. Did you get me my stuff? I did. Good job. Like, I don't need them yet, but if I make updates that add like generic, you know, quests for characters, and there's not going to be any story attached to them anymore, that could essentially come in handy. But I'm still gonna comment this, or just color it in red, because this needs to be updated. But okay, this is essentially the whole thing now. Right. The doctor is done. So then tomorrow I might do the smith, or the you know, the NG or the scientist. Problem is with the scientist, I still need the starting conversation. So let's make a new document. Okay, this and then this one. I just need to copy this thing and send it to a friend of mine. Okay. And also
Okay, let's share this shit. Wait, is there more actually? There might be more. Wait. Okay. Done with that. Now, as per this week's plan, okay, Jesus. Let me just check mail if there's anything important. Of course it isn't, it's just trash as always. Argentina Video Game Expo, that's not useful to me. Atlanta Canada Game Celebration, also not useful to me, so we can just delete this email. Boom. In the arena booth. I don't think... Oh, publishers... No. I think that's also no problem. Okay, so
As per today, this week's plan, we just make this a little bit smaller. And then open up this thing. So I want to work on the settings menu. So first I'm going to check what all is already in there and if it works. So the main ones that I have issue with is this display settings. So full screen, I guess I can try and open the actual build game to see if those work. Where do I have that? Don't need you. Don't need you. I'm gonna just open you again when I need it. But for now, let's give ourselves a little bit of space. Okay, oops. So, okay, don't need you. Do I have anything else? Just start afresh. Okay, so game's full of bugs. We are gonna do build Mac and open the Mac build. And what I want to see is if the display settings work. I'm not sure how exactly I can check that. I know that VSync has been notoriously annoying to work with in Unity. So like full screen, okay, full screen actually does work. That's good. I don't know if VSync works. You know, this is something that's always been really annoying to me. Display, can I do display too? Well, this doesn't help it. Do I need to restart? Is that how this works? So this is the kind of thing that I want to, and now it opened on the other display. So this does work after restart. Display 1. Exit, open it again, and it should again open here. Okay, so that kind of works, I guess. And then these. Well, this works a little wonky, like yeah, this works a little wonky, like it works with this, like I can navigate it with that, right? Yes. So the scroll is a little annoying. It would really need to ignore this one if this one is open, right? It should only work with one scroll. It doesn't work with this scroll because this one isn't. Okay, so that can be fixed. Yeah, this one seems to work, but sometimes you get like a ton of options. I think on some computers you also get the option of hertz. So you get like multiples of the same setting, which is super annoying again. But I should definitely have some sort of a FPS limiter here as well, so you can maybe set it. I don't think you need above 120, right? I could set it that you can set it to 240, but I think that's just dumb. I think it's just not good for your computer. By default, I would set it to 60, and then, you know, if you want, you can set it to more, if you want. How to open the magazine when leaving a level. So these are just, yeah, gameplay stuff, that's good. Okay, so full screen does seem to work. Would be nice to have like a window full screen and stuff like that. So maybe that should also be a drop down.
And these, I think these work, just like the shift tab and these should really use like a button, like a specific image, because they always cause too much issues with like different languages. I think like the actual letters are fine, but these specific buttons should just use an image of the button, just so I avoid sometimes people, you know, have different languages. I mean, sometimes, often people have different languages, and then it doesn't say tab, it says tabulator or whatever, and it's just way too long. So I'm gonna do that. These are fine. And now obviously these I think are also good. You have the master volume, you have the music volume, and the SFX, and so game and UI effects separately. I think this is really good. I think this is just good. Nothing to wish more in this department, I think. Okay, so let's exit. Well, let's open the settings menu. Let's go to the main menu, scene, and let's check our settings. Pause menu. Yeah. Let's open you up. Open that baby up. Don't need this. I just need this. And we're gonna then scroll view. We're gonna disable the masks so I can see the whole thing. And then let's see, what does the current display do? You know? So display drop down. What do you do? Display drop down. So Unity select the monitor. So this is, I'm guessing. Okay, let's see. Oh, this actually, didn't know that's how this worked. That's good. That's good to know. That's gonna be really handy. Okay, Unity select monitor. Then we just, okay, we just get the displays. That's fine. Can I, okay. Let me not spam you with this here. I'm just gonna Google this on this side. Unity select monitor. Okay. Like that, sorry. So that all happens here. So how does it know on startup? I don't use this yet. So how do I actually change the thing? So I do need to like set display and then call this, and then I would do displays change that value, I guess, right? And then what else I need to call here? Position, I guess 0, I would imagine. This is, why is this not okay? You want a display, oh, display info. Do I do then like display dot displays? Is that not okay? Cannot convert Unity display to Unity engine display info. Oh, you want display info. Which one is the display info then? You also need to do this first, it seems like. But he's not happy about this. Display info. Okay, can you help me fix it? Nice, thanks for nothing. Okay. Oops, sorry. So I should, okay, so that apparently doesn't, this isn't used anymore. So let's do this then. And then I guess instead of this, I would do, how's it this? Like screen dot get display layout to array. No. Let's learn Microsoft, I guess. Oh, that doesn't help. Okay. So I still want to clear the options. Wait, what this doesn't work? Get display layout. Okay. Right. So should I, okay, does it work that this should be a list of displays and then I just call this thing and just pass the displays? Will this just like, oh my god, assembly browser kill me. Okay, hopefully this is how this is supposed to work. So then we still use this, I think. And then display, we're gonna do count instead of that. So still want this. Plus I think this still, because it's gonna set the display, I think this makes sense. Right? But I guess I can just do, I feel like I can just do this. Right. Now, I don't know how this works, so I'm just gonna comment this out for now. So then I need Unity. I don't think this is gonna work at all. I would have to do like int current display index. So I'm gonna do the same thing, equals, and then I would use the player prefs. Sorry, dot get int, and what it's called, Unity. Well, this, right? With I mean the first one, right? It should be the first one then. Why not? Don't I get the int? Oh, right. So then current display index, I guess we just like and I because then display, oops, dot count, right? Oh, -1, I guess. Then I don't need this. I mean, I do need this, don't I? Because this is not gonna work if this doesn't already exist, right? So I think I actually did it correctly. Oh shit. So we're gonna do it like this, and then if it has key, we're gonna do this, else we're gonna do this, right? No, what? Oh, that's why you have that. I see. That's why I was confused. So if you pass in the default value, the value to return when no end. So we just did this. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So essentially this is going to be passed back if this doesn't exist. So I don't have to check for it. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's definitely gonna make the code a little bit simpler. So then I just add the options and refresh shown value. I think I still want to do this, no? Oh, set a value without notify. Oh. There you go. That's much cleaner. Good. And then down here, I guess I just do, well, let's do index first equals to change dot value, right? And then well, then you set the int, we save the player prefs. I think that still checks out. And then I guess I can check if the index is less than displays dot count, just in case. So something doesn't go to shit. We would do this thing, right? So here we do display on the index and vector int 2.0. I still feel like I need these though. Like just in case, you know, there's a different resolution, it seems like I do want to do that. Change resolution drop down, change, huh. Yeah, this is kind of wonky because I do want to set the last resolution here when I do this change, I think. So can I do, can I just do set resolution? And we're gonna do set max resolution. Right, so then I'm gonna do resolution equals to resolutions dot count or I'm gonna do int index equals resolutions.count dot length -1, right? So I just set the last of the last thing here, and then when we change it, we just call this. I think that makes sense, but I don't know, you know. I like how it zooms in when I take a sip of my water. Really intense water sippage. Okay. So let's clear that shit. Let's do this and this. Wait, huh? Okay. Now I don't think this, yeah, we can exit. I don't think this will work on the actual, like in the editor. Okay, so this is wacky. Really? Okay, let's do this and let's just check what happens to this value when we get to that point. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay. Oh, is it, maybe the problem is I don't set this. So displays equals new. Maybe this is gonna help it? I really should check. Maybe there's like an error that happens before that part already. So that's how it kind of falls out of whack. So let's try it like this first. No errors so far. Okay. Yeah, nothing happens here, which I guess makes sense. So let's try to build the thing. Build profiles. We already have the Mac thing active. This is finally a good place to try to just build the thing without deleting the original. Maybe it can just build the changes or something like that. I don't know how I will know if this is the new version though, but I can still try it just to see. So yeah, there's gonna be a lot of this week, but I think most of the options are gonna be fairly fun and straightforward to make. The problem is with these display settings that are super wonky, and I don't know exactly how they work. They might work differently on a PC. So yeah, these are a little annoying, especially the resolution drop down. I don't understand why
on some computers you get multiples of the same one, which again, I think I've seen on some games that when you drop down the display, you can kind of also select the frame rate or the hertz or whatever. I think that's the same thing. Which is, like I said, it's wonky to me. Like if you have resolutions, like why is the resolution, why are frame rates part of the resolution, right? So we'll see. Alright, sorry. So hopefully this was all succeeded, so let's see. Settings. Boop. Ooh la la, ha cha cha, spaghetti maretti. Really? And then back to display 1. It still sets, doesn't seem like the resolution was set to the right one. Oh, wait. It doesn't seem like it properly changed the resolutions. So it seems that it's not setting the, yeah, this is the resolution of the other display, so it's okay. Well, it's changing the display. That's a fucking win. Okay, that's good. That makes me real happy. Okay, so the only thing that doesn't happen is, well, this thing doesn't happen correctly. So maybe it happens too fast. Awaitable. So I should really, this should really be public async void. And then I should do await this shit. And then call this behemoth. I think that's the correct way. Okay. The annoying part is that I need to build it again to test this shit. So that's the annoying part as well about the display settings, right? If I would just have, you know, if you're making in-game settings, it's much easier to test it because you don't have to build the thing every time. So that's why I want to get through with these as soon as I can. Wait, that's it? It's done? Okay. Let's check it. Like, this is already gonna make this game better than the previous one. So, okay, so let's make this the proper size and then go to display 2. Ah, you're a beauty. And back to display 1. Oh. Why did this mess up? So display 2 works. Oh, it kind of goes out of full screen mode. Now why do you do that? Why do you go out of full screen mode? Okay, so what if I just reset? Let's check what the full screen mode does and then just kind of reset the current setting. Because I you know, the full screen mode works. Open the brief menu. So full screen toggle. Show me what you do. Navigation, full screen. Full screen. A full screen. What do you do? Let's slider change. Toggle. Full screen. Ratatatata cha cha cha. So what the shit is this? So can I then just do, like, after I do this thing, I just do this. So we do or do I just set it to full screen by default? Okay, let's do this. Player prefs get int, which int? Full screen. Boom. And default is 1, right? I guess we're gonna do this.
equals 1, right? We're gonna do, I don't know, just equals 1. That's all I need to do. No, I wanna build a thing. I wanna build it. Can we build it? Yes, we can. Or can we fix it? Which one is it? It's one of those. What's the time? 10:41. Still have a little bit of time. So I have to finish at around 12-ish. Go take care of the baby for an hour because Nina has to go. So I'm gonna do a little bit of workout at that point. Hang out with the baby while working out. It's an amazing combination. Settings. Baba booey. It did stay full screen. What about back to the first one? It did stay. Okay, so what if I go out of the full screen and then now go display 2? Well, yeah, that's gonna be, it's not gonna work, right? Because so it really should just set the true. If you select the display, like if it's not full screen, the display shouldn't even be selectable, essentially, right? Am I getting that correctly? Right? So if you do that, I need to select the set to be full screen. So, I mean, that's kind of a simple thing, I think. You bitch. Didn't I open... Oh, what? I need to open this thing. Okay, so... full screen toggle, right? I need to have you on the frickin' display display drop down. Like I need the toggle, which is, what is it called? It's player prefs changer, right? So I need a public player prefs changer, and this is gonna be full screen toggle, right? And then essentially hit here, I'm gonna set int to full screen, set it full screen to 1, right? And then we're gonna set this to true. And then I also need to do full screen toggle dot start. Is that not what I do on enable? Shabba-da-da, shabba-da-ba, Can I then rather just call the toggle? So set value, set is without notify, and we just set it to true. Learning, holy, the learning has occurred. Okay, let's check something real quick, just so I don't leave my guy hanging. Hanging over there, hanging over here. Have the same thing open 20 bajillion times. Scientist, ooh la 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 la, pa 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 pa, ra ta 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 ta. Alright, sorry. Where was I? I was doing the... Well, yeah, I think this should just work. So then I just say the display, I just drop this toggle in. And then, well, we build it again. We build the shit out of it. Okay. Oh, it's still building. That's good. Can you build this game, please? I'm waiting for 1 billion fucking years. It kind of rhymes, you know? It kind of goes together. Come on, England, score some goals! How we doing? How we doing on time? 10:50. Did the game crash? It could have crashed. No, it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Don't sweat it. Alright, let's open this shit up. Let's see if this works. Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Well, the resolution was... The wrong resolution was selected, but it's kind of okay, I guess. Now, if I exit full screen and I go to display 2, that ain't display 2 now, is it? Yeah, some wacky shit happens. So should I go full screen first? It's not working perfect. So, you know, the problem now is to make this little test, right? To just do this, right? I need to do, you know, I need to build the whole game again, right? That's the annoying part with these types of settings. You know, let me check, while I'm here, right, I might as well check the other annoying thing, which is the VSync. Okay. Pause menu. Motherfucker. And let's go to our VSync. What does the VSync do? Well, I guess it's a toggle again. So let's just check what VSync does. VSync. Like, what is this? That's what you're here for, my singing. So here we do -1 and then just let the VSync on 1, I guess, right? VSync count 1, target frame rate -1, and then if it's off we do VSync 0 and then target frame rate 60. But in this case we would have the target frame rate drop down as well. And I would want that shit above 60. Piss. Like, I think my opinion is that 60 FPS for these types of games is plenty. Like, I think 120 is, there's no difference in kind of experience to have 120 FPS in these types of games. And above 120, I don't think, apart from like turbo professionals, I don't think anybody needs that anywhere. That's my opinion, right? I'm not getting. So I would really do like this display settings or info, and then instead of -1, I would just do this. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. So this, there we go. Fine. Will this really work? Like, is this even needed? Can I just do this? It's a double. Can I just pass it as an integer? Like how, oh my god, I have to use the main display for it a little bit. Unity set these, let's do vsync settings best practice. Practice. This is such an annoying setting. I need like a Okay, so do we have like I hate the VSync setting because I don't exactly understand what it does. But people are always pissed, oh, there's no VSync setting. Really? Is that like a thing that everyone has issues with? That like you can't set VSync? I don't even know what it does. Now let's see if we can find some info on this shit. Okay. Okay, great. Thanks for nothing. Like it seems weird that so many people have issues with the VSync setting, and I think it's notorious that it's such a wonky thing to set because it can be controlled with like different parts of the machine. Like it can be it cannot always be just I think it can be like set by the graphics card or something like I'm not sure. Like I'm not really well versed with that. AI search assist. Disable VSync for maximum frame rates. So, like I guess by default you have it on. Unity when setting VSync, what is the frame rate? Is it? Okay, let's open up. Do I have a game? Do I have any game that would have this setting? Frickin' Nuclear Throne. What are the chances for this game to have that setting? I mean, probably, right? But it might just be on or off. Oh, nice.
Jesus, relax. Okay, relax. Video. VSync off by default. Really? But frame rate is set separately. Oops. This thing is faster with a lower frame rate. That's funny. You can see the frame rate change. Yeah. But the funny thing is, if this is on, this actually makes a difference in how fast that thing is changing, but with it off, it's always the same. But you can definitely see that on 30, it is a lower frame rate. So, I don't get this. That's cool. I might do that. Side art? Ah, that's also cool. Screen shake, freeze frames, sure. Hide HUD, yeah, that makes sense. Full screen, okay. Okay. Well, okay, let's close this. And what about, don't I have, yeah, Enter the Gungeon, there we go. It's another similar game. This one with a much bigger, I think, skill level in production. I think. Like, this is coming from their words, not mine. I think they've, Vlambeer said they're not really, like, amazing programmers, right? So, and I know that, like, this game has some incredible technical shit in it. So I just feel like there's no master volume, really. So I might, like, this one might actually have crazier, or like better set this. Not pixel perfect resolution. Like, look at this shit. Like, who cares about this, you know? They care about this, which really makes me feel like they have a good grasp on this thing. There we go. Scaling mode. Can I do any bigger? No. Yeah, like the level of detail to make this work, you know, it's insane. VSync. It's on or off. Okay. Get shit on, this doesn't work. It's an old game. Like, the fact that that would, like, the amount of issues I have with this shit, that would be amazing if it still worked. Okay, so VSync, they don't have, oh, no.
real-time reflections, shader quality, lighting quality, gamma. This is a good setting, definitely. I definitely need this setting. Yeah, they just have VSync or on or off. I'm curious to know, wait, what was it by default? Reset to defaults? Yes. So video, what was the default? It was on by default. Okay, so that's the same as I've read. So you just leave it on by default and then, you know, get shit on, I guess. Is there any info on it? So enter the Gungeon vsync. Okay. Turning vsync off leads to heavy stuttering despite high FPS. When I turn vsync, I get some strange stuttering problems. I have FPS over 120, but it feels like I'm having FPS 30. I think it has something to do with how the frames are spaced out inside the second, like having 115 frames rendering in the first half of the second and the other 5 in the other half, which would count to, okay. So isn't this something that I read about, that like if you have vsync off, it can actually lead to stuttering because shit is just kind of out of whack. So then you have gamers that, you know, turn off vsync because, oh, more FPS, more good, right? And the quality of the game goes to shit and they're pissed off about it. Is that what I'm seeing here? But it seems like changing the priority in Task Manager has solved this problem. Okay. This is just strange. Look at, like, there's whole threads. I'm kind of new and just wanted to know if there's better to have vsync on or off in this game. I always just turn it off. If your monitor refresh rate is 100 or higher, turn it on. Lower than 100, turn it off. If your monitor refresh rate is 100 or higher, turn it on. Lower than 100, turn it off. Huh? I don't get it. The game is basically one gigantic 32-bit memory leak. Oh, don't I know that? Oh, yikes. That's the comment that waits for my game as well. For me, it seems more of a CPU issue than a memory issue. The CPU usage is constantly in the 80% range, where the curve sometimes climbs to 100. This game's so CPU intensive. I only remember The Division used more CPU than this game so far. Okay. Aha! Have you disabled vsync? Without vsync, the game will run as fast as it can, and unlike most modern AAA games, we use the CPU and GPU about equally, so they both kept pretty high instead of the GPU hitting its max well before the CPU.
I'm not sure what would cause the choppiness. It should run pretty smoothly on that system. What resolution is the game set to? What are your graphics settings currently? There's constant increases in your RAM usage. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Yes, I disabled the VSync. I actually have screen tearing with VSync on. My FPS is 170 to 190 without VSync, but I still get those millisecond stutters, and FPS would drop to 130 to 150 and comes back up. The game is at, what the shit resolution is this? 196 to 180. Really? Like a square computer. I mean, you know, why not? Obviously. It's 10 years ago. A lot of people have square computers, I guess. I guess it's not that crazy. I tried with every setting on low. Okay. I like this game more. Okay. God damn. I guess all of these games have issues with that shit. I don't get it. Oh boy. Anyway. So what I've learned is not much. I guess this happens either way, right? Like this should be just set to -1. Does this need to be set at all? You know? Because, you know, in the like Enter the Gungeon, they have the VSync option and then they have the frame rate option, which should be clashing, right? And it seems that they do, because it does, something wonky does happen when you kind of play with both of them, right? Like, I can't imagine that somebody would want to turn off VSync because they want more than 120 frames per second. It seems like such a strange thing that you want to do. you know? For games like this, at least, I would imagine. What is the highest frame rate a person can see? Like, I would imagine it is actually above 120. Visual chain at speeds potentially exceeding 200 frames per second. Most people typically notice significant difference in smoothness between 60 and 120. Yeah, sure. Oops. Well, the thing I don't know is, should I actually set this, like, should I actually disable this, you know, when this happens? Just kind of hope for the best. Let's find this thing. What does this do? If VSync is not 0, then this is ignored, so this doesn't have to be changed at all. Like, this whole thing just doesn't matter, because it's going to be ignored. Okay, that's good, thank you. Like, I don't get, like, it's pissing me off that this is a thing that so many people want. Like, oh, just have a VSync setting. Why? Like, is VSync actually causing so many issues on so many computers that, like, people need to turn it off for, you know, to be able to play games? Because, like, from what I'm reading here, it seems that the best way to use it would be to just, you know, set the, like, the VSync options to 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And kind of handle the frame rate with that. Right? It seems that you want to have VSync on, and, like, disabling it is just, I don't know. Target frame rate. It accepts an integer above 0 and a special value of -1, which is default. So if you disable the VSync, it's gonna try to render as fast as possible. So, I mean, I guess, like, I guess we just leave it at that, right? Just comment this shit out. And then if needed, I can add the setting for VSync. But I surely use this somewhere else, don't I? Yeah, like, what is this? Huh? Why is this here? No. I mean, is this used somewhere? What is this? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, that's the feel. I'm not using that. Can I remove you? Okay, let's do, let's push this shit. Working on settings. Vsync. Just so I have this thing here, because like feel is not a thing that I need in my code. Like it's not being used, right? That's what I'm trying to say. So can I just delete this? Like, where is this being used, brother? I'm not using that, you know, you feel me? Like, why are these things just randomly, oops, added in, you know? Like, I don't want to use tools. Tools are they're just bad. They're good for prototyping, or maybe if you make super simple games. But otherwise, you're gonna pay for using tools, essentially, at some point. Like, unless they're super simple, right? Like tools that are like really widely attached to your project, I think they're way too dangerous to use. I've essentially removed all of the tools that I've ever used because at some point they cause issues. Maybe Unity gets updated, maybe the tool gets updated, and something just goes to shit. So I'm really afraid of using tools at this point. Like, yes, maybe for prototyping and for like really specific use cases. So the tool is really like it's a really narrow in the way it is built, right? It doesn't have a wider attachment to the project. It's used for this one specific thing. I think those are fine. But other than that, I don't know, it's just super scary to me. If that makes sense. Anyway, I think this is all the settings I need here. Wait, why was I doing this? Right, I was finding my frame rate thing. So this is Game Manager. We don't want to do this. So what is Unity default this? Is -1. Okay, so I just need to be sure that vsync is on, right? So we just do this. And by default it should be 1. Get key. Oops. Get int. Right. That's what I want, right? Isn't that correct? Correct. It's using count to 1, right? Okay, can we do yes. Can we find if this exists anywhere in the project still? You don't exist, brother. You've been deleted. You've been replaced. Okay, so I'm not setting this anywhere. That's good. And this, I'm setting it here, And if I'm setting it, I'm doing it here as well. Good. Okay, so I'm done with that. No, that's not being set anywhere anymore. So there we go. That's good. Like, why the hell does feel set it to 300 on start? I don't even want to know. Maybe that's just the editor thing, right? But I don't, don't want to risk it. Okay, so did I have some other display settings that I have written? Okay, there's been some suggestions from the community, so let's check those. Settings option, so we have screen shake, flashing intensity, inverted white flashes, no ear ringing sounds, resolution levels, sure, VSync, zoom out level. That would be cool, but I think, I mean, first of all, there's already an issue with pixel scaling immediately as soon as you have like a different resolution. So this is like a really dangerous setting. I don't know, maybe we could do, like, we could have, the default is 1 and then it just multiplies with that number whenever I do anything with the screen. But it is a little dangerous, I guess. A text transparency. Okay, movement reduction of camera. Movement reduction of camera. I mean, I guess I could have a setting of like how forward the camera is looking if you're, moving the cursor. Movement reduction of enemies or environment. Don't know exactly what that one means. Maybe like you could disable animations, maybe. Borderless full screen and windowed mode. I think that's just, it's just windowed, right? Just full screen, I think accomplishes that. HUD opacity, that's good. Exposure, gamma, that's good. Maybe an option for improved bullet visibility. Don't really know how it would improve bullet visibility. I think they're the most visible part of the game. But maybe, I don't know, maybe I can find something. Colorblind mode, I'm gonna have to check for that. Adjust game speed, that's a really whack one, so I'll see about that. Okay, and then I have written a bunch myself. So we have resolution. Okay, so these are some of the standard ones. Resolution. Okay, I have actually written the display mode for full screen, borderless, and window. Let's see how that works, like how that looks in Unity. Full screen, borderless, window. What the hell is this? Start by doing some tutorials on how to use drop-downs. Prove that what you're doing works 100%. Once you have the user's intentions captured perfectly. Okay. Nobody remember what? I just want to know what the hell was that? Exclusive full screen windowed, maximized window, windowed. Okay.
So exclusive full screen. Maximized window. Set your application window to the operating system's definition of maximized, which is a full screen window with a hidden menu bar and dock. Platform HUD Mac OS, this mode falls back to full screen mode, full screen window. Okay. Right, so basically these two set your application window to full screen native display resolution, covering the whole screen. This full screen mode is also known as borderless full screen. Okay. So these two are full screen, right? These are full screen, and this is borderless full screen, right? And this is windowed. The application at the resolution set by a script or the native display resolution if no resolution is set, and scales your application to fit the window. Unity adds black bars to the render output to match the display aspect ratio to prevent content stretching. The operating system's overlay UI such as input blah 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 displays on top of the full screen window. Desktop platforms only. Set your application to a standard movable window that is not full screen. The size of the window depends on your application's resolution. Sure. Okay. So, so this is essentially how do we set this shit? I would imagine that then you kind of go through one or the other depending on the operating system. So what do I have set so far? Let's close these things off. So player prefs. So I have the full screen, which does what? Screen.full screen. Okay. So screen.full screen mode. So is that like another thing? Screen dot. Can this start working, please? That would be great. So I see what I'm doing. Player prefs changer. Okay, great. So screen dot full screen mode. So what is the difference between this? Enables full screen mode for the application. Set this property to one of the values to change the display mode of your application. Equals exclusive full screen window, maximized window, and window. So I just want to go through these depending on I want to go through like either it's full screen or it's windowed, or then depending on Windows or Mac you go for this one or this one, but otherwise it's going to default to this, right? And this whole setting should just be disabled for a lot of these settings should be disabled for consoles, right? Okay. So do I do Unity this versus full screen? Search assist, please. But like, doesn't these do the same thing, right? Do I want to just use the one, you know? Or I can just ignore the like specific. I mean, it needs to be a drop down, right? Need to create a new drop down for this. So instead of a content, oops. Let's open you up first, and then disable the mask. So like instead of the full screen thing, I would have a drop down, right? That's similar to this thing, but I would put it here. So this would be the full screen, or I guess screen mode. Full screen mode, drop down, right? This would be up here. Full screen mode, and then the drop down would be preset. Can I preset the drop down? I mean, I should be able to, right? It has a template, or I can just kind of assign it in case I need to do different stuff for different machines, right? Maybe it's better to actually populate it inside of it. So let's copy this. It's going to be full screen drop down. You have to be kidding me. No. What happened to it now? What happened? Ah, there we go. Okay. One last time. Full screen drop down. And we're gonna copy this. And then I can open it and just change this. So now what I want to do here is add some options. So I'm gonna have, I guess it's just gonna be string. I'm gonna make a list of strings options. Can this like open it up properly, please? I mean, yeah, how about just show me the thing, like show me the errors in here? That would be amazing. No? I guess not. Okay. Resolutions, don't need you. Clear options, that's fine. We're gonna rename this to full screen dropdown. So then options, we're gonna have a new list of strings. This is gonna be current option. No, you don't wanna. Current option. Brother, please. What the hell is happening? Could this please? Okay, what if I do this? Just boom. It's empty now. Will it now display it, please? So I can see what's wrong, so I know how to fix it. Please and thank you. Okay, boom. Now can I just paste it back in and now it will actually show? No? Why not? One of these days. Okay, just don't save. Okay, just close the project. Maybe you need a fresh start. You know, like it doesn't even find mono behavior. Like, can you close down properly? Just close the thing down for real. For realsies, and restart it because you're clearly not working. Really? What is okay, there we go, boom. There we go. Okay, so now I can now I can do it. So let's do current option. Okay. Now we're gonna do, well, not this. I do want to add options, but I guess I can just go through. Wait, I do have something like this. The display drop down, right? This is what I want to do. So no for loop, just this, right? And no this crap, I'm pretty sure. So we're gonna do settings display, settings table, and this is gonna be full screen. Full screen. Wait, what options do I have again? Like, is it full screen, borderless window, and windowed? I guess. So full screen, borderless, and windowed, I think. Now I need to add these to the string tables, otherwise, well, it ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work, chief. Can I like pull this tab, or do I need to make a new tab and then I can pull it here? That's okay. So let's go to localization and we have the settings. Okay, not much here. So let's do full screen. We're gonna add some lines here. Insert one row below. I need 3 of them. I need 4 of them essentially. So this is gonna be full screen mode. Full screen mode. And then we're gonna have full screen these essentially, right? And we're gonna call it full screen. I guess is it like this, full screen mode? Borderless window and windowed, right? And then go to settings, and pull this in. I did pull, okay. So full screen mode, text, this is gonna have the full screen mode. There we go. And then here I just use these. And then this is gonna be full screen mode. I guess current option, we're just gonna do this, and default is gonna be 0. So I can do this here essentially, don't need you. And then, so this is gonna be screen or full screen drop down. We're gonna add these options. Value is the current option. That's right. I think that does make sense. Refresh shown value. So here I should just do full screen dot without notify. So we're gonna set current option instead of these 2 things. Reset cursor speed. Don't need you. And then we're gonna have a not set resolution, but set full screen mode. And I'm gonna do, like, this is not changing the other one, is it? Right? No. Okay, so here we're gonna do, I need to do full screen, do I just do the, like a switch case, I guess? Probably. So switch, we do on the change, right? It's either 0, 1 or 2, right? So case 0, we're gonna do screen dot full screen mode equals to full screen window, right? Full screen window. Is it? Or is it exclusive full screen? No, full screen window is the one that is native, right? Full screen window is all platforms native, yeah. Case 1, we're gonna do but this doesn't make sense though. Wait. Yeah, so this won't even do much. Huh. I guess I just actually swap between these two. Okay, so what if I do this for now, right? Like just leave this one in. I mean, I guess it's just one or two, right? So this would be then just windowed. And then do I need the default? Am I not doing this correctly? What am I missing? Oh, case, it's like this. Is it? No, what do you want from me? What do you want from me? What do you want? Oh. Gotcha. Okay. So then I do... Well, don't need this. Not resolution, but full screen mode. Right. Well, let's see if this works. Like, because this way I can still set it. I can still set more options if I need to, right? So it's not just a toggle. The only problem is that now this will no longer work properly. The display drop down. Right. This is now a little wonky. Don't do... It's testing my patience right now. Like, I see why people are abandoning this software, but like, there's nothing better if you wanna, you know, if you wanna use free shit. Okay, let's just open you up. Hopefully this is not still ruined. So, display drop down. This one's not gonna work properly, so what I really need to have is a full screen drop down here. Full screen drop down. And here I need to actually change or just have a public void set full screen mode to full screen. Just so I have this. So I have this properly set up. So let's do this, boom. And then on the drop down, we will do this without any of this, right? We just call that. Okay, so now here we can set that up. Remove the full screen toggle because that's not going to be used anymore. So disable you, and then you need a full screen drop down. Boom. Not use this. That's fine. Oh, is this? No, just go back. Select. And then I don't get why that is like that. That's fine. So drop down. This should all be the same. This is still fine. Is this just it? This might be it. Can you just check if it works? If it's there. Yeah, okay. So let's do a quick little build. Let me just open this up. We're gonna enable the mask, disable this. And let's build the thing real quick. See if this works. And yeah, this is what I'm going to be doing this week. I just want to make sure that I do the hardest ones first, which is definitely the display settings ones, because most of the other ones I don't have to build the game every time I make a little change, or to test every change I make. I have a ton of really cool settings to make, and I want to do that this week. And then, like, first thing every day, I want to do a little bit of dialogue polishing, and then do this, right? This is going to be this week, essentially. So hopefully it goes well. By the end of the week, I should have most of the dialogues finished. The others are going to be finished the week after that. And then, yeah, hopefully the settings menu is good and ready. And then I can just do a little bit of visual polish if needed. Which shouldn't be, I think, yeah, that shouldn't be a problem to kind of do at the end and just kind of fix up the whole thing to make it look good. But for now, the framing is more than good enough. Like, I might not change it at all, right? I think it looks good. Maybe just add a little bit of flair here and there. Just some icons and stuff to make it a little bit more visually pleasing. But not too much, right? At the end of the day, it is a settings menu. I could do a little bit of like an icon for settings, like for audio, an icon for video, an icon for gameplay, blah, 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 right? Controls and stuff like that. I could add a little bit of polish there, but, you know, usually I don't think it's needed. Like, usually it's really just a plain menu with settings. As far as I've seen in games, none of these really look per se good. It's just, are they really usable or not, right? Just notice Dota has an amazing settings menu. You can like search in it, right? They have a search function, like a search bar, so you can search for stuff. So that's really cool. Which makes sense for a game with so many settings. That's a really good quality of life thing. Okay, so let's see how this behaves. I'm gonna have to end the stream after that. My time is coming to take care of the baby for a little bit, and then I'm gonna come back to work after I'm, after. That's a little wonky.
but this I can fix in the editor, so that's good. Windowed, doesn't do shit. Full screen, well, that's a shame. Oh, of course it doesn't do shit, because I didn't update it. The what's it called? Like this thing. So this resolution drop down, the drop down actually has this, right? Set resolution, and I didn't set it for this one. So I need to do this. Set full screen mode. There you go. Now, why can't I click the thing? Is like, this isn't raycastable. No, it's not. So what's in your way? What's in the way of you being clicked? You know? Doesn't seem like anything is in front of it. Like this thing is yeah, it's not raycastable. So is this thing by chance not raycastable? Is that like a thing that I've set? Oh. How do I do this? I might set this in the settings. All settings nav button, yeah, so that's probably something that I haven't added in. Is this not a nav button? Oh, is it this thing? Oop, my bad. So, this thing then. Yeah, that's pretty funny. But I don't need the full screen toggle, right? So this one can be deleted. I'm just gonna check. Wait. There's no cancel here, it's so annoying. Okay, so I just want to check settings. Yeah, this can now be clicked anywhere, so that's good. I'm gonna check if it works after, because I really have to go now. But yeah, okay. Thanks everybody for joining in. Good progress, I think. I'm definitely happy with the amount of work I've done. I'm gonna do more today, so that's also good. So yeah, anyway, gonna do another stream tomorrow as always, and hope to see you then. And otherwise, have a good day. Bye. Cheers.